Hello. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? Thanks, Resub Killy. Is this the funny Zelda guy? No, there's no funny here. Probably thinking of someone else. But hello, everyone. Yeah, humor's banned in here. We're only serious. Yeah, no one's allowed to be funny here. Sorry. Only 77 days until the new Hello game. A Hello game? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that was meant to be Hello Kitty. But yeah, what's up, guys? How's everyone doing? Yeah, our MM run yesterday was crazy. Yeah, that was quite a run. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Goron Mass Sphere Zero, by the way. Goron Mass Sphere Zero would not have changed anything. I was thinking about it. It wouldn't have saved me. The only thing it would have saved me from was doing the 4th day warp to Great Bay twice. I would have just had to do Goron damage boost with a chew to Great Bay 3 times instead. Other than that, it wouldn't have changed anything. Did I sleep well? Depends on your definition of well. I slept. Thanks, Arisa Melieval. Thanks, Dominic. And thanks, Arisa Keijo. Did I sleep to the rando VOD? I do not sleep to my own VODs, no. I've heard a lot of you guys say it helps, but no, I don't think it helped me. Stare? What are you staring at me for? What'd I do? What do the moon runes say? They say The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. Press start. Actually, wait, is the press start in Japanese or English? I forgot. Book a flight to Germany? Wait, I thought they weren't doing OOT Gamescom, right? I don't need to go to Germany, right? I don't want to go to Germany. Oh yeah, the press start is in English. I thought so. Thanks for the raid, 5 Arms. Oh, people think they're gonna do the direct and then say playable at Gamescom? Oh. Dude, I'm not gonna go. Fake fan alert. I'm sorry. I don't want to commit to going to Europe again after I just came back for the possibility that I might be able to play OOT. Miyamoto's giving me a VIP flight. If Miyamoto's giving me a VIP flight, then I'll go. He really does hate Europe? Of course. I'm American, so I love my freedom here in Freedom Country. They have no freedom in Europe. They only have freedom here. So true. What I dislike most about Europe? I mean, I didn't really dislike much, honestly. Like, it was pretty nice, really. Thanks, resub. Buttery Banana Dragon. I see the Force Temple Sword and Shield only trait. Yeah, getting to Force Temple with Sword and Shield only. Yeah, I saw that. It's very cool. Yeah, that I have to take long, expensive flights to get there. Yeah, exactly. When am I going to Brazil? If there's a cool speedrun event in Brazil or some other interesting reason to go, then maybe. But I don't plan on just randomly going to Brazil, I'm sorry. Thanks, resub bucks. Wish you could play the remake right now. It'd be nice to just be able to play it right away. Thanks, resub Codger. Miyamoto give me a VIP trip to Brazil. I can't imagine why Miyamoto would give me a VIP trip to Brazil. But I mean, if I got one, sure. Yeah, based on the Amiibo leaks, 12th of November seems to be it. Assuming the Amiibo is coming out on the same day. It's looking like November 12th. There are Amiibo leaks? Yeah, there's an OOT Amiibo coming out on November 12th. Oh, it's a Kirby Amiibo, not OOT, okay. Do they just normally release Amiibos, like, on the same day? Dude, look how tall the Master Sword pedestal hitbox is for no reason. Without the sword. Do I do birthday appearances? Not really. I mean, how much are you willing to pay? Ready for the Darunia amiibo that gives free fire medallion? Dude, please no. Not enough. What if ZFG King, but it's a clown you can bring to birthday parties? What are you calling me? A clown? Alright guys, do you think I should make ZFG King a regular emote? Like an actual sub emote? Yeah, I probably should. Alright, I'll do that later. Yeah, Dry, if you could. I mean, actually, it probably... The 7TV one probably already has the sizes, right? Or does 7TV use different sizes than Twitch? Depends on if we want the same image. I mean, whatever would work the best. If you think you can make it better than the 7TV version, then do that, I guess. Thanks for 100 bits, Raisha? We'll have a look, okay. Yeah, I'll probably try to upload it to YouTube too. YouTube still has like a lot of emote slots, right? Or does it? I forgot. I have no idea. I'm sorry, I don't pay attention to YouTube. At least like the emote slots. I used them all up last time. Okay, I could just remove some. Frogs. Don't stare at the frogs. What about Kick? I do not have a Kick account. Will I speedrun the OOT remake? I do not make plans on speedrunning games before I've played them, but I will at the very least look for speedrun strats. I should speedrun OOT while driving on Kick. Yeah, I hear there's a lot of driving streams on Kick. I also hear that they don't always go very well. Okay, I wanna actually practice Adult 2 today. That's not what I know. Alright, I already made my first mistake. Do I think Hessing will be in the OOT remake? No. How'd yesterday's rando end? At 8 hours, I finished with no magic and no bombs. I just had to do stupid tricks. Wait, I'm supposed to set for his win there. Okay, you know what? Let me do this again. No, if bullet time is somehow in the OOT remake, I don't think bullet time will be in. Thanks, Reset Boosted God. Thanks, Duke Dragon. I don't think they're gonna put too much Breath of the Wild stuff in. I think people are like a little bit over exaggerating the fear of that. Oh, actually, I need to make sure the save state is correct on heart pieces. I did some practice at ESA. I mean, it was mostly bingo and stuff, but occasionally when there was not much going on, I'd do some practice. Is the heart piece count correct here? Okay, 3. I need 1. How many hearts do I have left? 1, 2. Am I only getting 2 more heart pieces? Yeah. So then this should be 2. And this should be this. Yeah, because I need Vajra Bongo, Twin Rova, Heart Container, and last heart piece. Yeah, okay, this is correct health. When I showed the bomb juice going inside the baby Dodongos, you realize the game hasn't even been fully dissected, fully for speedruns. Yeah, there's a lot to know about this game. We're still dissecting it. Thanks, Resub in Pecular. I need Oh, it's so warm today. It's really hot over there too. Yeah, 107 today. Nice and average. I can probably get an angle lineup for that, actually. In fact, I can probably backwalk off the bean. Hold on, I want to try to make a move and set up here. I do like... This might be a bad idea. Something like that. Hey, Pancake, it's Sundo time, yep. I think I can make this work. Yeah, I already turned off the AI content thing. Unless I strategically turn it off and on during bad parts of the stream to poison the AI. I can definitely make this work. I'm just not sure what the best way I'd want to do it is. Because I at least lose a few frames. That angle actually looks pretty good. I at least lose a few frames getting to the bean. But if the movement setup is really good, it might save time overall. Like that. Like, oh dude, that's so perfect. It gets me a perfect lineup. Okay, I need to be closer though. I like this though. Don't do that. Alright, a little risky. Oh, it'll be square unless you crowd out part of the crown. If you think it'll look bad, maybe don't bother. But like, see how good you can get it to look. Maybe I can just line this up manually. If I just do like on the point here. Why shoulder view hookshot faster? So when you take out the hookshot, that whole animation... Well, so it doesn't really... If you're just hookshotting straight forward, it's not really a difference. You have to go through the animation either way. But if you are aiming up, you can start aiming up while you're in the hookshot taking out animation. Like this. Like, see how I'm already at like 45 degrees up by the time the hookshot comes out. It doesn't really matter as much when it's horizontal. Like, for this hookshot, it probably doesn't really matter. But I like to do it in general as a habit. Pardon the Swedish. Hold on. I think that probably looks good. Check Discord. I mean, I feel like that one probably looks better. Like the one you made probably looks better as an emote. Yeah, I think it probably is as good as it is. Yeah, I'll upload it. If you just give me the sizes, then I can upload it. Or wait, do I just no, yeah. Yeah, just send me the sizes. Actually, okay, how much time do I lose getting on the bean? Oh, just the one, okay, hold on. Alright, I'll upload it. Alright, you may have a new emote. Did I capitalize the K? I think I did. Hold on. Yeah, I did. There you go. Yeah, we can keep the 7TV one, it's fine. Let the plebs have a little bit of fun too. Can't see the sub one, you might just need to refresh. Where's global timer? $123, $122, 132. Okay, if I'm losing a whole half second getting on the bean, that might not be that good. Means I probably have to do a manual alignment if I want this to work. I mean, it's probably not that hard. Okay, I'm not sure if this is really that good, because ideally I want like a straight backwalk angle and then a straight walking forward angle to hookshot. And if I need these manual alignments, it might not be that good. Because the idea is that I don't do any manual adjustments. Yeah, nice streak message. Okay, I think just stand closer to the edge. Like, just get all the way over here. YouTube, I'll probably do YouTube later, because I'll probably have to delete something for YouTube. Sorry, I'll try to get it done by next stream at least. Rando watchers are so greedy. I know, dude. Already one day without Rando, I know. How will you guys survive? Okay, I think that might be it. Just be on the very tip here. Actually, I don't know. If I do that alignment, I'm sure it'll be a lot easier, but also it's like half a second slower. This is already barely a time save. Am I the real ZFG? No. How much more practice does this man need before real runs? This is a hard run, dude. A lot. I do think I can do runs next week. I think runs next week is realistic. Next week for sure. Would I take my time to land on first run? I'm not sure. Well, so the thing is, first run, ideally I'd like to just do runs on fast requests for a while. Which is not gonna really give me an accurate, like, what's my first run time. You know what? Should I just... Don't bother with the back wall. This is stupid. Just know when I can, like, run off to not get the jump. Also, why am I trying to optimize this so much? Whatever. Bro, stalling again, yep. Do you need to fix your Wii to start running OOT? You don't absolutely need a Wii to run OOT, it's just the general best version. But, it helps, I guess. If you want to run on Wii, that'd be good. Yeah, I could do it on Dolphin. Until the remake. I mean, the remake is not going to be on the main leaderboards for the original. They will absolutely be separate categories. Separate games entirely. No, I do know that. I absolutely do know that they will be separate. Nope. Dude, look at this optimal rupee count. Yeah, I saw people speculating about how... Dude. About how Great Fairy's probably getting censored because of the rating. RIP. What rating? As in, like, it's rated E10 and it didn't list suggestive themes, and the OOT 3D rating had suggestive themes on it. And so, if there's apparently no suggestive themes, then that must mean censored Great Fairies. That's at least the line of thinking that I've heard. No, Bombchu Bowling Lady. Although that's, I think you're thinking of something different. That was Paper Mario 80% runs where you had to play OOT for a bit. It was a Paper Mario specific run. OOT was just the... Oh wait, hold on, no, this is wrong. Like, Paper Mario didn't affect OOT, it was OOT affecting Paper Mario. But, yeah, I did see that, but no, I never did it. I really like that run was done at GDQ once, and it's like... The GDQ run is like, hey, this is a Paper Mario speedrun, starts Ocarina of Time intro. Oh wait, no, this is side hop over here. Wait, was it? No, I was supposed to... No, jump slash. Yeah, the plan was to do a jump slash and do the recoil. Yeah, do this. Has there not a rule in that speedrun about playing other games other than Paper Mario? Well, there is. So this is a... It's not a main category run, it's a category extensions. So it's like a side category. So like they realize that, you know, that's not something that should be on the main leaderboard. It's just like a fun side thing. The fun side things can break the rules a bit. Yeah, talking about the OOT Paper Mario thing. What? If this happens, I'm not really sure what the backup is. I think it's like... Let's do this. Really? This kind of sucks. No, that was not a problem with switch targeting. Either targeting would have messed up there. I love Colossus. It's great, isn't it? Thanks for the good book. Wait, no, this is after. Got two different routes mixed up. Don't roll off. Trying to hookshot the very side of it. Oh wait, no. The strat was leave hover boots on. It was leave hover boots on until this. Do you do Water Temple without Zora Tunic in this route? We do Water Temple without Zora Tunic in any route. I don't think we have ever used Zora Tunic in Water Temple in Hundo. Yeah, that clip's really nice, really neat. Dude. Oh, don't care about the stick. Yeah, even glitchless skips Zora Tunic. Yeah, runs most likely next week. No, I never got an Analog 3D or M64 or whatever. I have no interest in those because I have an HDMI modded N64. I have a retro tank. It's not going to do anything for me. Oh wait, no. Don't do that. Forgot new strat. No, I'm not going to make a low tide before starting runs. This time, I want to wait until... things are more settled and optimized before I make a low tide. I think the reset troubles. People keep calling you old. At least here you're the young one. Nice. We can all be old cheer and embrace it. I remembered like a frame too late. There's no saving it. Can you like... If I clear the flags, does this redo the cutscene? Probably not, right? No. No. Fine, just reload. When is my last save state? Way too long ago, okay. Beautiful sky tonight. I think the reset torch. No on-screen timers giving me anxiety. What if I bring this up? Are you calmer now? Live Split has an update. I'll update later. I'll never update. I usually update. I just don't want to update just because I brought it on midstream. When it asks me to update off stream, I will update. Just like Notepad++. No, if it prompts me to update, I'll usually update. If it's not on stream, because I just don't want anything to like get ruined on stream. But if it doesn't prompt me to update, I will never update. I will never manually update. You have to tell me to update. Oh, Notepad++ update prompts are an option? Okay. Well, it's good I didn't do that last time. I mean, is it that important to update Notepad? What kind of updates are they adding to Notepad? Well, I guess there's like coding stuff. Oh, a double. 2 quick ones. Yeah, I need those new AI features on Notepad. I need Notepad AI to tell me what to write for my notes. You're censoring this in the remake too? I hope not. Is the remake gonna be full of censorship? Will Twin Rova have a voice actor? Good question. You guys think we'll still keep that in the remake? Nope. Meant to do a setup, but messed up. Trying to go too fast. Whatever. Setup's easy. Wait, no. Don't do that. Invent an evil version of Notepad, call it Notepad minus minus. Good idea. What? That was weird. Did the fairy put away actually change my angle? Felt like it. No, too early. Another mega there to skip the slide? Maybe a good idea, actually. Nice. I think I just had a bad initial angle for that. You get a lot less of the slide. I don't think you can skip the entire slope, but if you can skip a good amount of it, it might still be worth it. Because you do get I think you get a pretty good angle for it at least. Okay, that wasn't very good. Oh, that was fairly good. Let me time this real quick. Okay, 248. It looks like it'd be pretty minor. Can you do farther back? I keep missing it. What's that? Like, I think that was like a frame or two late. So that's like a second and a half. But a second and a half for a bomb with a weird angle. It's like almost really good. Wait a second. You can't Hess over this slope, right? Yeah, never mind. Thinking of MM, the better game where you can Hess across the slopes. Can't Hess up slopes in OT? I don't think so. Okay, sometimes. Maybe it's only up but not down? Weird. Five months ago you did ISG for the first time and now you're learning classic hack? Nice. Watching my streams that made you want to learn glitches? Nice. Congrats. Oh. Very fast. Maybe you can take advantage of that? Maybe... Can I do like a bomb boost on the slope? Like... I think it preserves your speed. Yeah, that could work. OT long jump. Finally. But this would be hard to do fast. Dude, that's so fast. Yeah, if that could be consistent, that'd be really nice. Well, consistent and fast. And then you fail and get the slow one. I should time how much faster that is, actually. It was 248 for the normal one, right? So compare against 248. Okay, like almost a second maybe if it was good. Thanks for the $5, Cody. Is a hardware HDMI upgrade worth it for N64? I would say kind of yes. The HDMI N64 is pretty good, but it's still an N64. Honestly, at this point, you're probably better off with an analog 3D or what's the other one? Assuming you're not using it for speedrun purposes, because at least for speedrun purposes for OOT, it would be considered emulator. But, like for me, I have an HDMI in 64, so I have no need for it. Like, it's like the upgrade, it's not much of an upgrade for me. But if you want HDMI in 64, it might just be better to get one of those. Yeah, the HDMI mods are already super expensive, like 200 bucks. So like, it's probably, how much is the analog 3D? Like also 200? Like you're probably paying a similar price. Your friend has to speedrun OOT once for a bet this Saturday. You should probably do Classic Hag. Yeah. Classic Hag is probably the run someone should learn first time for a bet. Can't do it now. But yeah, this isn't worth it. It's cool, but... yeah, it's almost there. Dude, if we didn't have to get the heart piece, we could just do the way faster strat of just going in here and failing it. I wish we just got the heart piece as child, because that's so much better. Why is you so good? I don't know. Oh no. Issue with the child routes? We just never passed by the heart piece as child in the current route. No, it's good for wanting to skip the slide. It's slow. Cacto OT routes. I think, yeah, time of day I think was the big problem with them. Yeah, the hard piece is always loaded wherever you are on different. Oh my god. Oh yeah, my parts and bombs are wrong on this state. Double mega flip. If you mean like mega flip past the slope, yeah, I did try that. Have a great speed, thanks. Lotad, I probably want to wait until I've done a few runs first. I want to wait for optimizations to come in first. And be more sure about everything in the route. Wait, I forgot. I wanna... When I come in here, just like target. Yeah, just do this. I know there's a lot of stuff in the new route. It's not just like one or two things. It's like a whole different. It's kind of like everything different. But it does have the fire temple stuff. You're not feeling wide today? Is that bad? Hey, Link, thanks. Am I feeling wide today? I don't think so. Not 100% sure on what feeling wide entails. It's a lifestyle, I see. No, hit me. Oh, I still don't have the right bomb count. Or no, do I? No, this is right. You just use a ton of bombs at the beginning. When am I starting my Binding of Isaac grind? No current plans. I'm sorry. Come on. Hit me. Dude. I do not want these guys to be this slow. This is really slow. That was a lot less damage than I wanted. But I might be able to work with it. Because I have a good amount of like alternative damage ideas now. Do I want stick here? No. Actually, yeah, this kind of sucks because I think stick helps with that Hess a lot, but I have no other reason to use it and it would waste an equip. So I gotta get good at that without stick. No, the hitbox on the guillotine is not always active. It's only active for a few frames when it's near or hits the ground. The stream summary, nice. A friend's speedrun bet. It's even talking about the speedrun bet part. Wow. Hag. Oh wait, did it interpret me saying classic cack as classic hag? Wait, what? Classic hag. Oh. I don't know if there's a good backup if I fail this. I think the best backup is just use the skull, which kind of sucks. BMOS. There's not really a BMOS after the redeads. Like I'd have to use a BMOS earlier, but the redeads are faster, so I'd prefer to use them. Did I quit rando? Yeah, I quit rando after one day. I did do bingo at ESA. Bingo was fun. Yes. We'll see about the bingo tourney. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be this. Could have pulled that earlier. Yeah, I still want to find a better setup than that, but it feels kind of hard to make setups for that. Also, I need to pay attention to the thing. Oh no, the poor bomb drop. Thanks, Reset Jaws. I just had an idea. Hold on a sec. I think we're stupid. Who is we? All OOT speedrunners and routers. We should get this key right now. Instead of after hammer, because we'll fall less. We don't even need the hammer. We get the, wait, no, because then we fall farther for the door, right? So I guess we're falling the same amount both times. Like, one time we fall from here, one time we fall from up at the hammer chest. I guess it's the same either way. Is there a way we could do like a glitchy ledge grab to clip through the ground here? Yeah, we have to Furrow's Wind back up again, but that's gonna be the same either way. So Furrow's Wind is just gonna be set up here, and then we just go back. Up to the hammer chest, I mean. Hi, Hanabi. Yeah, so it's, I guess it's the same either way, unless... No, no unless. Can you, like, ledge clip here? I don't think this should work, but... No, missed it. No. Technically, we could skip this key. Are you thinking of reverse through the boss key door? Or, not boss key door. The room with the boss key chest. Like reverse flight answer. I mean, yeah, we could do that, but I doubt. I can't see that being faster, having to do flight answer again. Hammer, Daruni key, frozen back. Okay. Okay, so replace it with lava key. It's basically just whether or not lava key is faster than this key. I mean, this key's kind of slow, or not. Yeah, lava key. Or I mean, key in the big lava room below the Skulltula room. Yeah. Have to split Daruni key in bottom room. Right. Okay, yeah, that's probably bad. But I think, like, this is, like, what we do here is fine. By we, you mean me. Thanks. I mean... Yeah, lava key's 20 seconds. I mean... So what's the difference? It's the lava key and it's just falling down this room a second time? And then subtracting the time from Darunia key to Darunia door? Like, subtracting the time from this key to the door here? I guess we can time that real quick. So, I guess, okay, time how long this key takes. Yeah, like ignore the furrows wind. Do I stop? I stop at key overhead or control after key? It should just be key overhead, right? Oh, after control, okay. Okay, 13. Leave me alone. We would still set Furrow's Wind here. Yeah, okay. Just gonna ask. Okay, so then from here to the door. It's the same number of Furrow's Winds, right? We're not counting extra Furrow's Winds at all. Okay, 9. And so this one would be from respawning with Furrow's Wind down to the door in the bottom room. Oops. Oh, time starts from controlling the ground, okay. I'm gonna frame advance this just because I'll never get a good one without it. Okay, so it's 13 plus 9 minus 7 plus 20. So definitely slower. Yeah. Yeah, so it's what, 21 versus 27? Yeah, somewhat close, but yeah, clearly the other one is faster. Did I save? No. I'll choose this. Or no, because this got the bottom key. Okay, these states are all messed up now. Go from here. I'm like halfway through the wall. Interesting. Daily Olge moment in my chat. What happened with Olge? Why is everyone Olge again? Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is not 12 years old, it's 9. It's 10 years old next year. COVID was 16 years ago. Wow. Time really flies. I don't need to be so far back when doing this weird shot. I keep trying to go super far back. Yesterday was 20 years ago. Crazy. Like, yeah, like this is perfect. I hate this jump. There's a little part of this platform that makes you not able to jump, and it's so annoying. Like, you see these little green spikes here? If you jump off the platform and your last spot standing on this was part of the green area, then you don't jump. But if it's not, then you do jump. But I want to jump on the corner, so I need to jump over here. And so the stupid green area is ruining it. Thanks, Resellable Tour. Just paint it, yeah. I just need some like orange brown paint. Get rid of that stupid green paint. Do I think the OT remake will have yellow paint? I mean, the original already had yellow paint in Forest Temple. So if they want to be faithful, it should have at least a little. Okay, this room is really awkward because I think a setup for this sucks too much. I should probably, yeah, I think it's use the time where I'm waiting for the bomb to explode to get ISG. Yeah, I think that's best. I didn't mean to do that. I do not want to blow up the floor there. Can I do like a side hop side roll here? No, this is not good. What about like... trying to do like a non-setup setup? This might actually be good. Like one side up, one neutral roll. It's not exactly a setup, but it's fairly close. Yeah, I like that. Actually, should I just... delay the bomb and just get ISG off this? Maybe I should do that. Yeah, Shadow's fast. Shadow's easy. The only hard part in Shadow is making sure I get enough damage, which is still awkward because I'm still not 100% sure on how to manipulate the Stalfos and not 100% sure on the redeads, but I don't know how to improve either of them. But other than that, Shadow's pretty straightforward. So much for Shadow being the ultimate life form, dang. Actually, if I miss it, I think I should just get an heavy ISG. Please speedrun Sonic Frontiers. No. Good answer. Was that a trick question? If I had said yes, would you unfollow? Yes. Wow, were you trying to test me? What about the PC rig of Sonic 06? Like a PC port of Sonic 06? Dude, if I ever were to play Sonic 06, I would want to play it on the worst version. I want the full jank experience. None of this Sonic 06 fixed. PS3, yeah, I heard the PS3 version's the worst. I want to try something. There's no way this works. Okay, if this platform was not here. Where do I land if I do this? No, okay, I was hoping maybe if a Mega Slide up there lands up on the ledge, it'd be good, but if it's just there, it kind of sucks. Yeah, that'd hardly save anything. I didn't set for Rosewind. Guess I gotta do all the Fire Temple again. It's okay. I need practice anyway. I hate that. I hate that. I want to do a Lotet eventually, but not before running it. I want to run it for a little bit so I can figure out optimizations first. When things feel more settled on the optimization side, then I will Lotet it. Don't want to do it that far away. How long is this run? I'm hoping to get something like sub 340. Yeah, sub 340 for this. But that will be a very good run, very hard run. Should I keep ISG here? ISG doesn't kill this guy, does it? No, I lose ISG climbing that. Never mind. I should know. I hate when this happens. No, I didn't forget frozen that time. That was just so I couldn't hit the skull because I was in a precise position where there's a certain position where the hookshot will prioritize prioritize hitting the wall behind the skull over hitting the skull if it hits both on the same frame. And that happens pretty often when you hookshot it from the door there. So it just wants to hookshot. It wants to hit the wall before the skull. And it just means I have to move, and then the platforms, or the tiles start attacking, and then it kind of ruins everything. I want to stand on this to hit it down, but it's hard to do it fast. Maybe I might just have to accept the jump there. I mean, it's not that slow. Jamming faster than clipping. In a vacuum, clipping is faster, but right now I would need to equip sticks, and that would make it slower. Oh, so this room sucks without magic. Why don't you just clip in the vacuum then? Good point. Why don't we? Vacuum Luigi's mansion? Yeah, we just call Luigi and then it'll be faster. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we do these quips. I just realized a new fear for this run. There's a chance I could come in to this part of the run with no magic, or not enough magic to use Fro's Wind. And I use Fro's Wind for the bomb OI there. There's a world where I don't have enough magic to use Fro's Wind, forget about it, and get no bomb OI there. Because of not being able to use Fro's Wind. New fear unlocked. I did work out a one pause bomb OI strat. It's not good. Wait, I messed that up. Oh. There's one thing I might want to try. So I was messing with this at ESA too. It was this. So that saves 5 seconds, but is obviously very risky. Doing a jump slash recoil all the way down. But the thing about it is it's also an extra stick equip. And possibly an extra pause. So I'm like not entirely sure. Oh, also I'm not supposed to super slide there. I need to set Fro's Wind. I wasted 2 bombs there, right? The normal strat is the side hop jump slash with hammer and then Hess down. Actually, I want to know if it's faster to climb up here first. If I climb up here first, I can first pull the bomb. Frame 36. That's a little later. Oh yeah, I gotta equip Master Sword on the save warp, right? Wait, can we? No, never mind. I was thinking for a second, equip Master Sword on the jump slash recoil, but no. Actually, no, I think Pancake told me the jump slash recoil has to be a stick, like sword doesn't actually make it. Can I make that? Hammer does not make it. Yeah, it's always your fault, Pancake. Why do I always want to try these stupid Hess strats? You know what? We have tons of chews. Just... Can I get a good double chew Hess here? I don't want to, like, break a stick for a double chew Hess. No, just do this. Just do the basic strat. Also, I should be equipping long shot over stick anyway. No, I should be equipping fire arrows, not long shot. Equips are all messed up. Almost got the EPG. I have long shot. Wait, no, I guess you would equip long shot. I have no reason to have choose equipped. It'd be choose long shot fire arrow. Or bombs long shot fire arrow. Having rando moments in Hundo. There's a lot of different routing options, okay? It's the jet lag. Unironically, I am still fairly jet lagged. Alright, I wasted too many bombs. Yeah, I was at ESA. It was pretty cool. I'm not sure if I want to get the extra bomb pod in Fire Temple. Because there's two and I only got one. ESA popping off these years, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people at the CSA. I got the kiss, no setup kiss. If I didn't want jet lag, I shouldn't have taken a jet. Oh. That makes so much sense. Of course. Alright, I want to try all of adult in one go. You know what, I might as well time this. And remove numbers, no cheating. Actually, wait, no, I need to fix health first. Oh, no, this save states does have fixed health. Yeah, okay, this is fine, this is fine. Let's do a run. This is a partial run. This is a run just of adult 2. Oh, come on. Input display on screen is cheating. Whatever. I'm not that picky about cheating. A little cheating's fine. Thanks for giving us a banana carnage. The Gordons. Only 3 minutes into the run? Yeah. I'm 3 minutes into my adult 2 run. No. I want a hookshot far enough away that I skip that text. Far enough in the middle of that area. Dude. I feel like I might need to look into that trick a bit more again, because that trick is like, we have the same setup back when we had more vibe-based setups. And now that we have like more understanding of specifics, I should look into that again and find out why it just kind of randomly doesn't work. Well, yeah, I know it has to be a first frame hover, but sometimes it's more like the position is messed up. Like something with position is slightly off. Oh, that was too late. I don't know what is the best thing to do here. I wonder if I have time to, like, run back here and 0008. No. Wait, I'm stupid. Yeah, I need a better backup for Colossus. If you fail Colossus, I don't know what to do. Thanks, resub, answer. Routing is good. We pretty much have a complete route now. I'm probably gonna be doing runs like next week. Just doing finishing touches on practice, really. How am I doing today? I'm a little tired, still jet lagged, but I'm okay. EP streamer, yeah. That was a lot of wasted bombs. Yeah, hitting the bomb and not the pot is on purpose there. Well, what's actually happening is the super slide, that's a regular super slide, not a Hess. And a super slide needs something you grab and something to hit your shield. So the bomb is used as the grab object and the pot is used as the shield object. But yeah, that is intentional. It makes it a little bit easier if the grab object and shield object are different. And the pot is just happens to be very convenient. No. A little slow. Also wasting a lot of bombs. Will I be doing hyenas? I mean, we have to watch the cutscene. There's no skip for the cutscene, unfortunately. Find a way to skip it. Believe me, I've tried. You know what sucks? Is there is a way to skip exactly one boss death cutscene. And it's Baronade, and it's the shortest one. Yeah, the route's very cool and mostly fun. The reason I would put an asterisk on the fun part is this is the route that has 7 frame-perfect text boxes that you need to mash through. And if you miss any of them, the run's over. But aside from that, I mean, there's an alternate route that only loses like a minute. So not fun then. There's an alternate route that only loses like a minute. I can't believe that worked. If you want to take a minute time loss, then you don't have to do the frame perfect text boxes and it's fine. Oh my god, dude. Dude, quit dancing. Someone go to a pillar. Dude. Okay, so they can't shoot unless they go over a pillar once, because going over a pillar like gives them a shot charge. And neither of them, okay, finally. That was so awful. So like neither of them had a shot charged. And so they were just dancing. God forbid women have fun. I'm sorry. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, whatever, just sit here just in case. You are playing OOT. Thank you for the information. I now understand what I'm doing. Source? Big if true. Nope. Nice camera pan, turning the exact way I want it to. Thanks, Reset Erico. Dude, I missed it. Runs tomorrow. Runs not tomorrow, but next week probably. Next week, Nintendo Shadow drops OOT remake. It would be appropriate for just anything to stop me from doing Hundo. You googled Bomb Chew Lady and saw her with no pants on. Well, obviously she doesn't have legs. If she doesn't have legs, she wouldn't have pants. That seems pretty normal. Must be related to the archery guy, yeah. There's a few NPCs who don't have legs. Actually, wait, they might not be the only two, actually. I forgot if fishing guy has legs or not. I went looking through all these a while ago. I can't believe I didn't keep a mental record of all the NPCs with and without legs. I forgot if Potion Granny has legs. I want to say no. Yeah, in MM, all the NPCs that didn't have legs in OOT did get them in MM. They have all that extra RAM space, so they used it wisely to give them legs. Have I ever played bongs IRL? I assume you mean bongos? I have not played bongos IRL. Minor spelling mistake. Not even Donkey Konga? Have I played Donkey Konga? Maybe I played like a tiny bit of... But did Donkey Konga have like Walmart kiosks and stuff? I feel like I might have played like a little bit like that. I never had it, but maybe there was like a demo I played at the store. Yes, I probably did play like a tiny bit of it then. So I lied. Keep missing the anti-grav there. Wait, don't, oh, whatever. I want to take damage from the Beamos. What is this bomb count? I bought the bombs in Goron's shop, didn't I? Yeah, I definitely did. Wow, I just have been wasting a ton of bombs. Uh-oh. No. Okay. Close one. Yeah, I like the shadow route. Yeah, bongo boat, then the main area. It's interesting. Are all the dungeon routes different than they used to be? I guess technically not. Like, Forest is different from when I last ran No SRM, but same as technically the previous route. But Forest, Fire, or no, Fire, Spirit, Shadow are all different. I guess Water's like semi-different, but it's just barely. Yeah, I guess Javu. Oh, this is good. This is a good loop. Come on. One more. One more and finish it off? Okay. This guy sucks at OT. Look at this idiot take all the hits from the Stalfos. Yeah, those videos where it's like the stupid AI voice clowning on a speedrun saying this guy sucks. I think it's so funny. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, that Hess is really cool. One of my favorites. Man, I feel like this room is so slow. Like, I want to Hess through this room, but it needs double equipping boots. And I want to Hess through the gate, but Hessing through the gate is really precise and needs a dumb setup. That probably feels like one of the slowest areas in the run right now, going through that room. But I feel like I need task strats to go faster. Thanks, Resub Cookie Dough. Reach Hundo before you reach Hundo sub count? Yes, I will do Hundo probably next week. Runs are probably next week. And thanks for the resub, Jake. Oh no, I actually... Wait, can you not get rid of him? Wait. I thought you could get rid of him this way. Wait. I actually took too much damage, and I didn't want to take more damage, and I was trying to get him off. But he actually... I guess you can't? I thought you could. I thought that did work, but it doesn't? Yeah, the ideal strat is overly attached girlfriend. The ideal strat is that you want to use that to take any additional damage you need. But I already had enough damage. I should get off the boat ASAP. I was thinking that, but getting off the boat ASAP causes so much lag. That I was thinking it might just be better to stay on the boat, because you still get lag, but it's a little bit less lag if you stay on the boat, and you still get more damage. How'd I do that? You shield a bomb explosion, like, right before the re-dead grabs you. Uh-oh. Dude. I knew it. Okay, I save state at the beginning of fire as a cheat, but I kind of need this for practice. This is practice. I can cheat a little bit in practice. Cool. I kind of got the right frame, but I didn't target on the right frame. Thanks, reset, BZK. Over a year, yeah, that's such a long time. This is a lot easier than the strat for AD, honestly. Because you get, you don't have to go across the platforms, you can just long shot over. Really? So much easier. You know, we normally always try to just go for this strat with like 3 hearts, and 3 hearts is just kind of like the standard ideal minimum for this. But because we have long shot, We can get over there so quickly. It actually is a little annoying that the stick setup is so slow, because we could probably do this with, like, a lot less time. And come in here with, like, maybe even 2 hearts. That might be a little low, but... Yeah, being able to use sword here, or even just a faster stick setup would be super nice. Dude, really? Oh my god. I just want the bomb. Couldn't tell what direction it was facing. I think over here. No, you can grab it. Hookshot's definitely just faster than grabbing it, though. The weird Gabriel thing where you need to take a lot of damage making the run. Yeah, that is part of the run. I actually messed it up just now. No, actually I got it, but I got it while I was too low on health and I didn't need to take more damage. But yeah, that is like a secondary damage down strat. Nice. Like the primary one being Stalfos, and then like depending on how much damage we still have to take, we do the Redead strat. My chat is weird. Tell me something new. Your reward for spending another 8 hours straight finding another setup? I will say thanks. You can open the hammer chest without hitting the switch. It's some really stupid, not TAS only, but like realistically only fast for a TAS thing. Okay, that was pretty fast. Yeah, I think the TAS weird shots the hammer and then does hook shot into the fire, but it's really stupid RTA. I'm ready for runs. Not quite, but almost. Oh. Okay. Just getting the skull, walking up to it. Do you mean like as opposed to the regular strat completely, or just as like if I happen to get hit and mess it up? Like I'm sure if I get hit and mess up the strat, it's faster to walk up to it. But if you mean like as opposed to the main strat entirely, no way. I don't think I have time to either, it's just vibes, but my vibes are definitely right. Oh. I think I should. All right, let me finish this run through, and I'll time it. I need to make sure I actually pick up magic here. Sound so sad about it. I've just done so much timing. Dude. Actually, I think I messed up there. As in, like, I think I miscounted, but also didn't jump slash, because my hammer, I don't think my hammer attack was a jump slash. No, wait, what was it? I think I didn't jump slash, but also did an extra hit. The bombo I saw, you mean the one pause? I'll do it after I finish this run through. But it's in OOT videos if you want to see it. It's, look for one of the low quality videos. And you will find the setup. It's not good. It also barely qualifies as a setup. I shouldn't have done that, I messed up. Maybe it'll save it? There's no way. Yeah, okay, I messed it up. Fine. Let me just try. Hold on. No, this definitely doesn't work. Yeah. Okay, let me just do this. Okay, the setup is like... See if I remember it. I think it's like side hop, this. Wait, was it with low health? Was the video with low health? I actually forgot. Oh, no? Never mind. Because that looked weird. I probably did something wrong. Well, I know that... So I actually remember after finding that setup, I found a better one and then forgot to record it, and it's actually lost media. Let me see if I can remember what it was. Yeah, I guess it's not lost media if it was never media. I had another one like this. That I forgot to record. Gyro, like just ride? No, this definitely does not work. I'm trying to specifically remember the one I did at ESA. I know that it involved a hammer swing. Side of gyro hammer. No. Only hammer? No, only hammer definitely doesn't work. Full roll with hammer. Sort of. What if it's like 1 ESS then hammer? Hold on, that might have worked. And I just pressed B a frame early. Almost. Thanks for gifting sub, too full. What if I do this? No, this is worse. No. I remember I had one. I'm just trying to remember the one I did at ESA that I didn't record. I know that it was a really quick one. It was like something like just 2 side hops and a hammer swing or something like that. Oh, maybe it was this. No. Now, 2 side ups and dry roll is bad because you get it right here. Or, oh no, it's a different one. But yeah, it's still not good. I think this is the one that's bad because this one. Oh no, you don't get hit by lava, but still. Oh, side up 2 dry roll. No. Well, either way, so the problem with bomb-OI setups in general for this is you're not gonna get an angle that gives you the same angle where you like normally run off like this. Unless you do like from a straight line from the beginning. So if we do any bomb-OI, we're gonna have to do like that up right into straight up turn that I do in the video, which is terrible. Yeah, we're back here. I'm trying to remember. I found a second setup at ESA that was also not recorded and was also actually lost media. And I'm trying to remember it. But it's probably bad anyway. Oh wait, didn't it involve... I think it involved this. Yeah, this is it. Okay, I found the lost media setup. Okay, here we go. This is bad though. Scoot cancel, yeah. Alright, we found the lost media, guys. Alright, yeah, got it. See, it's easy. We're so back. Yeah, we're back to this. How lean is that diagonal walk? That's the problem. Okay, so the diagonal walk itself is not that bad. The problem is this part, you're not going to be in a consistent position. Like, you can get an angle to clip, but your exact position is going to vary slightly. And so this whole jump is going to be slightly different each time. And so if you want to get consistent, you'll have to do a setup from the wall. Setup from fire to forest and then just set up in the corner. Is that the setup where you end up like all the way over here? Because there's a setup where you end up just like really far away from the wall, and that's the problem, is that it's just a long way to the wall. But yeah, we could get like up to this wall and then do a setup like this. And this will be consistent. But that's just kind of slow. Okay, maybe not. I remember trying side rolling from the wall and it wasn't good enough. Yeah, the hammer swing, I have to do the hammer swing like right after getting damage so that it doesn't get interrupted by damage. Yeah, see that one, like, because my position was just a little bit off, I clipped out of the door. So yeah, I mean this one's, it has potential. Although the scoot cancel is also kind of sus, because you have to press them at the, you have to press shield and, oh no, you have to press up and hammer on the same frame. Work on the clip setup, yeah. If I can get it good. Well, the problem is I just don't know what to do. Because, like, this part, you're gonna have to do an upright for that. Like, an upright to up. And then your angle here is always gonna be different. So, I mean, if we can do this... I mean, this might work. No, so this is just from a side roll. Yeah, so side up, side roll does not work, because this doesn't work, and this doesn't work. Oh, the other wall? If you do this wall, you'll spawn the warp, you'll load the warp. Backflip side roll. Sounds sketchy. Yeah, this will load the warp, unless it's the other wall. No, even that loads the warp. You can't target that wall at all. It sucks because this is almost good. Like, it gives you the right angle to clip. Target the wall and do assist by itself. Looks like a no. Well, targeting this wall works. Maybe if you're very in the corner, you might be able to avoid loading the warp. No. Yeah, I think this is doomed unless we can get a runoff straight angle. Tap left from the other wall. You mean not the stone wall? Like this wall? Well, no, targeting this wall no matter what is bad. Like even a single tap is bad. Or do you mean like targeting this and then do this to avoid loading it? Or no, I forgot. I don't have the watch. Target the normal wall, tap left, then ESS right. Oh, so this. Wait. Bad frame. I think I'll try again. Yeah, this doesn't look right. Oh, wait. The only thing is, this doesn't get the visual cue of the door coming into view, which helps line up the final part, which is a little annoying. Oh, that's super late. Wait, am I actually getting the same angle here? 416B. There's a little bit of variance on this angle. It's probably... It's very small. Only a few units. But enough that I'd be slightly worried. Yeah, maybe don't side hop. Okay, that's bad. Okay, I think it needs to be a hold up jump slash. Oh, maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, that was just like 10 units difference and it did matter. Yeah, it very slightly matters. Shield turn from the wall? Like that? Well, this actually gives me... Oh, is that a bad... No. Maybe? See, I'm just scared of that part because I get no visual cue now. And I clipped out there. Yeah, this is... Like, I think maybe it could... The benefits of this are just so small. This is all just skip one pause. And it just kind of makes everything bad. Yeah, I clipped out again. Okay, I'm not working on this anymore. This is... There might be something there, but... It's bad. Okay, actually, I'm gonna take a quick break for a bit. I'll be back in a few minutes with some more practice. BRB. hell? Whoopch. Who got jump scared? Alright, I just want to run through Fire Temple a bit. Fire Temple to the end, I guess. Never gonna come back. Never. Unironically, you, nice. Do I have to fix my health? It doesn't really matter. Alright, I'll actually time this. We'll try to time here to the end a bit. You may or may not have fallen asleep. Right, you fell asleep while I was BRBing? You just know that's gonna result in a jump scare. Victim blaming mentality. I'm sorry. I'm not. Nice backup. I'm such a bully. It's just fun to bully you guys. You guys bully me too. It's mutual. First time seeing the hook jump in first person mode, nice. Yeah, that trick is really cool, especially in first person. I'm planning on runs next week. So runs should be very soon. I've pretty much got everything I want down. I just want to refine a few things. But yeah, I think next week for sure. No, it's not soon TM. It's a real set time frame. Thanks, Trek. Thanks for the resub. Auto translations for YouTube? Wait, what's the deal with auto translations? Like a chat thing? Dude. I didn't set Furrow's Wind again. It's translating chat messages from English to nonsense. Lovely. Why is it so hard to remember to set Furrow's Wind here? Is it here? No. Dude, I hate looking through Fire Temple on the Explorer. It's so hard to navigate. I don't know what room's what. Like this room is the fire maze room. Here we go. No, I didn't time the skull with that long shot. I'll do that in a sec. Hold on. Really? I'll just do it right now. I gotta restart anyway. If I can find it. What? Yeah, we'll have hammer equips. $117. 136, so like a full second faster. I mean, this could maybe... No, you have to do a small hop after the step, that's why I didn't want to do that. Also, I'd have to backflip into it. Well, I could still hookshot it. But yeah, the hookshot's definitely the best. Yeah, you can even do it earlier, as early as 111. Long shot, could just backwalk first. That's what I did first time. That was like a second slower. Yeah, it's like mid 130. Yeah. Spin attack? I don't have a sword. Although, what if I happen to aim right at the like? No, that's still not good. I do think if I end up aiming badly there, I should probably just give it up instantly. Like... Okay, say it, I'm bad. Yeah, just do that. You are bad. Thanks, guys. But yeah, if I mess up, just give up right away. Don't bother trying to force it. Okay, just practicing Fire Temple for a bit. Yeah, good life lesson. If you fail, give up. Well, I guess the real lesson is do a backup strat. Which I guess is a bit more of a proper life lesson. Always give up. Never trust your instincts. That's my goat. Dude. Saying this at ESA, it's still finished bingo's almost 2 hours long. Build deep inside. Dude, you have no idea how badly I wanted to quit those bingos. The 2-hour ones. But I couldn't let Garg's griefing win. Yeah, I did get like a 115 one. I got like 2 fairly decent bingos. See, if you plotted my bingos on a time graph of like beginning of ESA to end of ESA, you would see a clear upwards trend. Or downwards, I guess, as in lower time. So I improved over the course of ESA. Yeah, I was just thinking about hammer before key earlier. It's basically the same time because you're falling the same distance both ways. Like one fall is from the door and one fall is from the chest, no matter what. So it's the same. Garg's raising out to do spirit interior today for Mirror Shield. Is Garg just always griefing? It all makes sense. Oh, Gorthor, I just remembered. I forgot to show your thing. Hold on. I need to show you guys a thing real quick from ESA. You guys want to see a great thing? Hold on. I have an important image from ESA. Okay. So it says 2 legends, 1 pick. Okay, so look at... There's a very important thing in this picture. Hold on. How do I zoom in on this? Look at this. Look at this thing right here. So this is a tiny little, like, what is this, 3-inch, 2-inch CRT that Gortho brought to ESA. This was a CRT that was powered by, like, what was it, 8D batteries? Or something like that. This is a baby CRT brought across the ocean to ESA. 10D batteries, I'm sorry. This was powered by 10D batteries. It doesn't have color. It's black and white. And Gortho is playing bingos on this. This you can play OOT on this. And it was the star of ESA. Yeah, the little baby screen. This was an ESA favorite. That little CRT. Fitting I'm still in the fire temple even in that picture. Dude, I've just been spending all my week in the fire temple, all my last 2 weeks in the fire temple. I can't leave. Who's the guy in the picture? Some nobody, don't worry about it. Oh, and Ray, thanks for the raid. Hello, raiders. What's up, guys? Pretty hot here in Europe. Yeah, okay, apparently the 1 week I was in ESA was like the 1 week where Europe wasn't super hot. It sounded like there was a heat wave before I went there, and then it was nice and cool, and then there's a heat wave again. Very cool of the weather to be nice to me specifically. But anyway, there's the story of the little baby CRT. Yeah, some days was actually pretty chilly with the wind. Although I think we were in a windy area in general. But yeah, the weather was very nice. Yeah, I was walking around in the hoodie. Oh no, timer. Oh, whatever. Cheating. You have a picture of me on the ferry with my hood up looking at the water. Like, what's this? Wow. People are just taking pictures of me whenever. The ferry? Wrong ferry. We took a ferry, as in boat, over to Denmark one day. Thanks, Resub Ray. Paparazzi are on me. They really were at ESA. So many people just taking pictures of me without even telling me. Alright, this time I remembered for Rosewind. No, dude. Okay, I don't know if I land down here. I'm not sure what to do to avoid the cutscene. I think most of the time I'm gonna hit the cutscene trigger. I mean, it's not that bad because the ledge grab should cut it short. So I'll at least get the short version. But I prefer not having it at all. Can I do this? Almost. Would I knock cameras out of people's hands? No. It's fine. Hey, this isn't a good idea, but I just want to try this. If I do hover boots... Okay, don't try that. Okay, just jump. Don't grab it. Can I weird shot the chest? That could be something. Oh, I wouldn't be able to get out. But yes, I could. Do I get freed from this or no? Probably not. No. So yeah, I'd be stuck in here. Okay, if I think I know why. I think I'm going too far forward when I do the slide hop here. I think I just need to do this from farther back. And this should be fine. Yeah, just do it from farther back. There, I talked to a Goron. Are you guys happy? No time loss? Thank you. Someone who understands that there's no point in talking to the Gorons. Make a little CRT emote right now. It's not, dude, it's not gonna look like anything in an emote. Oh wait, someone already made the emote? Hold on. I didn't see. Okay, you know what? Fine, I can add it. Here's your little CRT. Thank the resub, Ben. Nice, a 2 pause. I guess during this pause I can equip the stick. I think it's one more. It's one more than that. I don't know if that jump slash recoil is gonna be worth it. Let me practice this for a bit. Huh? Crash? Okay, just crashed. Of course it's worth it. I really do want to do it. Worst case, you just have to do collapse. I mean, I think that's a pretty bad case. If I reload here, it goes to Fire Temple, right? Yeah, okay, don't do that then. Or no, a stick. Don't pull out stick early. That's late. Hold on. My pause... It should start on nut. I need to equip it over hammer. Frame late again. Also, I think it might be the first frame that I hear Link gasp. I can't tell if that's the frame after or the correct frame. But if it's the frame that Link gasps, that's actually really good. It's also, if it is that frame, then it's also really funny because when I was trying this at ESA, I had no audio, and that would have been a very obvious cue if I had audio. Okay, no, it is the frame after, so it doesn't help. Never mind. No, audio modders were killing me. Dude, I think I played with audio like one day of ESA. I got audio. I think reset not idea. Wait, I think it's the frame that Zelda gasps. Oh, is it the frame after Zelda gasps? I mean, that's still somewhat of a helpful cue. Oh no, if you pause buffer one by one, you don't even hear it. Okay, I'm just gonna have to use a good old visual cue for this. Yeah, I should probably take off the numbers so I don't cheat. I think it's one more. No, it's one more after this. It kind of sucks because the only visual cue I really get is the wall on like sort of the ISG trail, but that's dependent on when I pull out the stick. I mean, if I just pull out the stick at a consistent time, then it should be consistent. I just wish that It didn't require an extra equip swap for 6, because this just kind of sucks, because it's 6 are only being used for this and nothing else. Gortho came in here and slandered you? Wow. No, hammer does not work for this recoil because you lose hammer speed like a frame after you initially get the speed. And you can semi-keep it with hover boots, but it's not enough. $2 griefer. If only this could be a 2-framer. Didn't tell the full story. Oh man. We're getting beef in chat. Why is my profile picture Wind Waker Zelda? It's because it was originally made by a viewer. Someone just put Franker Z on a picture of Zelda and I was just like, that's funny. I'll make it my profile picture. But it was just something a viewer made that I thought was funny. And it stuck. Where's my Zora tunic? I was a little stupid and forgot to talk to King Zora for it. This is just practice save state, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, just a little stupid. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, so this pause is this. Hello, reset please. There we go. 99% speedrun. This is not Fire Temple or fire related tricks. It's post Fire Temple, after we're going to the end. It's okay because it's Fire Temple to the end practice. No, using the hammer moved me so I didn't get the kiss. Is Fire Temple Jump actually officially called Uppies? No, the Fire Temple Hookshot Jump, some people call it Lava Leap. It should just be called Fire Temple Hookshot Jump. Fire Uppies is the low percent MST child moving firewall room jump. The one that needs a nearly task-only trick that requires like 2 minutes of pause buffering. I think reset Megaloo. Nice one. OT 100% task tie when? I think it'll be a while before that. Okay, let's do a bit more Fire Temple. Okay, do it with SRM. With SRM, I already beat the tasks. Easy. Not even close. Actually, how many bombs am I supposed to have coming in here? I guess I probably should practice with a lower bomb count. Oh, I wanted to time this. Hold on. Let me time. Dude, did it not blow up the wall? Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone made the little CRT emote from the picture. Oh, you also made ZFG King and a bunch of others. Nice. Made this as a joke, don't add it. What is this? Frank CRT. Yeah, there's no way that's visible as an emote. I mean, kind of. Barely. But that's nice. Don't add it, make it my profile pic. Great idea. No, I can't make a CRT related profile pic when I ditch CRTs. I'm a filthy monitor user now. I can't do it. I'd be fake. I'd be a poser. Come on. I'll never be a cathode ray tuber. I was for a long time, but I gave it up. Now I'm monitor gang. Goodbye, CRTs. CRT's nuts. You tried. Don't worry, DLSS 6 will hallucinate CRT visuals on LED panels. Nice. Can't wait. Can't wait for my AI hallucination on my monitors. Yeah, I can't believe there was an AI posing as me at ESA. Crazy. AI's come so far. Nope. Alright, that was really bad. Wasted a bunch of extra shoes there. Like watching you play, dude. I got bad luck. That's the worst hole to deal with for Volk with Chunut. Cope. Okay, Mister, I'm not a speedrunner and I don't know how to speedrun and I just have to play with frame advance all day. Got Dosky with less voice than me. Whatever. Wait, is it one more or? Cause Zelda Gas? No, it's one more. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so the LDS was 2 frames before the correct frame, not 1. Thanks for the reset, Geku. Happy Equip Swap Day for those who celebrate. Wait, is today Equip Swap Day? That's crazy. Actually, wait, is it Equip Swap's? No, next year. 14th, okay. Next year is Equip Swap's 10th anniversary. Next year will be 10 years of Equip Swap. Did that make you feel old, Dry? I'm sorry. Last month was the 10th anniversary of Goron Missile? Wait, I could have sworn Goron Missile is older than that. Really? I could have sworn Goron Missile is like 2013-ish? Has Goron Missile only been known for 10 years? Okay, it's really from 2016 at least. Maybe I'm confusing it with something else. Oh yeah, I need to learn the rock super slide. Oh yeah, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Dry. Everyone say happy birthday to Dry. Thanks for reset, Trombone Knuckles. How old is Boat Skip? Which Boat Skip are you talking about? Are you talking about like the first... Like, are you talking about my hover boat skip that's like 3 years old? No, 2 years old? I forgot. 2 or 3. If you mean like the very first method of actual shadow boat skip, like the EPG one. Actually, technically that was the second one. It was the first, like, viable one. If we go by first viable boat skip, like, to Bongo, that one I think is from, like, 2013-ish, 2014 maybe. The one with the unloaded rim, yeah. I think that's, like, 2014 or something like that. Technically, there was one from, like, 2010. But it required, I think, 50 out-of-bounds Bomb 2 hovers on GameCube only. I don't think it was ever done outside of the one and only proof of concept video. Already fighting Ganon in 15 minutes is crazy. Yeah, I'm doing classic Keck. Not gonna beat Torch though. Rip. Classic Hag, I forgot. I forgot it's called Classic Hag now. Classic Hundo when? What's Classic Hundo? Like pre like RBA or something? Cack in the Ganondorf shoes. I don't want to do Classic Hundo. Hundo's so much better with all the stuff we have now. I have kind of wanted to do like maybe a like true Hundo or like Hundo Plus. I don't know what I'd call it, but like no RBA, no duping pose. Probably include maps, compasses, and boss keys. Stuff like that. I kind of want to try that. I mean, I guess at that point, yeah, I should do alternate flags. Yeah, Loach. It needs the Loach. But that'd be a lot of work for a dumb run. Having more classic versions of categories is not a bad idea. I am mixed on it because we already have so many categories. I think it depends on it. Like, it has to be the classic version of the category has to have enough value. And to be honest, I don't think many other categories besides Classic CAC really have that. OT Classic categories has its own leaderboard, maybe. But yeah, I just don't really think many other categories have that kind of same meaningful route like Classic CAC. Like, so there was talk about this kind of with Ganonless a while ago, recently / a while ago, like late last year, early this year. Because like at the end of last year, I was doing Ganonless runs and I was doing a new route. And before that, there was this vote for Ganonless to like freeze the route or like because there was a new way to do Ganonless, which is the heap wrong warp stuff to the credits. And some people were like, this is kind of stupid for Ganonless. We want this banned in Ganonless. And there was a vote and they wanted the banned in Ganonless. But there was also like a separate vote of like, do you want to freeze the route and just like make the route as it is the required Ganonless route and not just like the fastest way to beat the game without beating Ganon? And like people voted for that, but there was like no activity for it. And so when I was doing the new Ganonless route, which was technically not approved by those new rules, it was like, okay, do people want this new route or not? Even though it's like, it's basically the same stuff, it's just a more interesting route through Fire Temple. But like there was no activity, like no one was actually talking about it. And so my run was in purgatory for months because no one actually bothered to talk about the Ganonless route. And so that's kind of what I would see a lot of other classic categories is like just kind of dead with one. Like I don't think there'd be that much activity. Because the discussion for classic Ganonless, I guess, kind of just got my run stuck in purgatory for months. Hammer the pillar above Darunia from the other side? I don't know what you mean by other side. Oh, I know what you mean. Like by the door, yeah. Fine, I'll just go from here. Alright, see you later, Dry. Happy birthday. So, you mean like from here? No, there's no way. Yeah, that's not even close. But are you thinking like hit this down while we run over here? Like when we're running to this door? Well, no, that'd be an extra pause. Because we can equip hammer later. Unless you were, but if you were actually meaning like from here, just no, not even close. From hammer key to this room. Oh, I see. So like going out that door. What even has to, does it have to hit like the green part? I'm not sure. Oh, the other side, yeah. Yeah, over there. Okay, let me try one more full run of all of Adult 2. Alright, so that was 16 minutes just for like end of fire, or like beginning of fire to the end. Alright, let's just try to time all of Adult 2. I think hammering the switch to get the key would add a pause, yeah. Because we need stick for the part of Fire Temple going down. And we need hammer for the first room area. And we already have stick equipped. I hope I can't go too fast there and make it in here. Oh, where am I going? Make it in here before daytime. It'd actually be pretty bad if I made it in before daytime. I mean, I'd probably just have to leave and re-enter, but it'd be awkward. Don't want to go too fast. Dude. What? Whatever. Did I eat any interesting food in Sweden? We had a lot of kebab. And dumplings. There was a kebab place and a dumpling place right near the hotel. So we ate there a lot. They were both very good. There's also like a mall with a food court nearby. We went a few times there too. They have like really good Indian food, and there's like a Mexican place and like some other places. There's some good burger places. But yeah, had a lot of good food. Yeah, the Indian food was super good. Yeah, they really did have everything. They had like a food court with everything. Yeah, the Indian went crazy. Actually, that might be a little bit of a weird way to put it, but yeah. Actually got it. That means I can put off looking for a backup. Okay, I need to wait for a second here. Do not get on this immediately. I need to wait like half a second to get on this. Oh wait, I'm supposed to... Sun Song. Yeah, I keep forgetting I need to draggle into the token. Hold on, Sun Song right here. Don't try to take out the stick before hover boots. There's no benefit. I'm so scared of opening that chest, because I want to roll right as I'm walking past the chest. And I'm so scared of pressing A, opening the chest, and watching a minute-long cutscene for trying to roll. Yes. The chest is so huge. Yeah, the chest is so big, I keep accidentally grabbing it when I don't want to. That's the whole problem. I should roll there instead of pulling the bomb early. There's no reason to pull the bomb early. No benefit. No, dude, this is so bad. I think realistically in a run, if this happens, I bail on the weird shot and go for the standard strat. But for practice, I should go for this again. That's really bad. Okay. Yeah, just don't mess up. I think that's a very good strat. I think usually when I don't mess up, I go fast. So I think that might be a good idea. Love this trick because it's so silly. I do like that trick a lot. I think clipping out of bounds to void out during a cutscene, I think is pretty funny. Actually, speaking of a funny cutscene skip, guys, I need your opinion on something. I need to know if this is gonna be a funny tweet or a bad idea. I saw a random tweet today that just said something like, I think it was like, asked if someone wanted to serenade me, said I'd rather off myself. And it was just like a random tweet from someone just like randomly came across my timeline, not someone I follow or anything. And my first thought was serenade cutscene skip. This is so funny. And my thought was like, okay, you know that meme where you quote retweet something and that has the text bubble? It would be like the text bubble of Link dying to serenade cutscene skip, quoting this tweet. It'd be really funny if you get it, and then if you don't get it, then you're like, why is this random person retweeting my tweet with this thing? I have no idea. Is this a bad idea? Don't tell me if it's funny or not, because I know for sure it's funny. But it's like, someone, just like some random is just gonna get randomly quote retweeted for this joke. Do it. I don't know, I feel bad randomly dragging someone else in who probably has no idea what the context is. World's most niche joke. Dude, it's a deep cut, but anyone that understands the deep cut will think it's hilarious. I don't know, maybe. That's all Twitter is. Yeah, I shouldn't be worrying about it when Twitter is just nothing. I mean, you're just gonna get stuff like that on Twitter. Yeah, cesspool's a good word for it. No, dude. I want to do a shorter jump here to grab the ledge without having to walk off. No, this isn't gonna work. Wait. Actually, I don't... Did that? I hope that didn't, like... No. Dude, I think I did the thing where if you take out the ocarina near a gossip stone but don't play a song, it sets the flag acting like you already got the fairy. Can I not get it now? Oh no, okay, I was just in a bad position. Okay, whatever. That's a big mistake then. I think this angle is bad. Yeah, chat, don't be weird. Be normal as you can be. I don't trust that. That might be early. Yeah. Based on my gut feeling, will the OBC remake be good? I think it'll be fine. I doubt it'll be bad. Like a 6 out of 10 fine, maybe. Better in comparison to OT 3D? I think probably, yeah. Because OT is just, or OT 3D is just a port with updated graphics and weird animations. And I think they can do at least better than that. Like, it'll probably not just be a one-to-one port, although just how much they change is obviously the big unknown. Yeah, I think I'll almost certainly still like OG more. I mean, dude, think about how much I've played OOT. It's kind of hard to realistically, like, ever be able to think that the remake would be better just because of how much I've played the original. Like, even if it's really good, like, it'd be hard to think about it that way. But like, if it's... I could generally see it being like just a very good overall remake that you would consider like very high quality. Like, it's possible. I wouldn't expect it, but we'll see. Yeah, updated music is probably one of the things to be most interested in, because I think the updated music could be really good. Updated Gerudo Valley. Well, I think FF7 remake style might be a bit too far. I haven't played them, but apparently they are like extremely different. Plus, you know, I don't think people want a multi-parter for OOT, but like in the same realm. The comparison I've heard more is like the Resident Evil remakes. Yeah, I always hear the Resident Evil remakes are really good. Am I gonna speedrun the remakes? I will not plan on speedrunning a game I have not played yet. I will, at the very least, look for speedrun strats. And if speedrun strats seem interesting, then we'll try. I mean, well, in all, like, realisticness, like, most likely I'll do at least a run. But, you know, will it be free? Like, will I do a lot of runs? Like, it'll have to be only if it's like an actual good speedrun. Because honestly, I do kind of doubt it'll be a good speedrun. Like, as a game, I think it has a lot of potential. As a speedrun, like, OOT glitchless. So glitchless OOT is interesting, but only because of the glitches. Like, OOT glitchless is interesting in a paradoxical way that because the game is so broken, glitchless is interesting. But if the glitches didn't exist, I don't think OOT glitches would interest me very much at all. And that's kind of what I think the remake might be like, is like, it probably won't be glitchless. But if there aren't like at least some interesting tricks and skips and tech, then, you know, it might be not the most interesting speedrun, especially if it's really long, because I suspect they'll make it longer. And yeah, if it's long and doesn't really have a lot of interesting speedrun tech. Yeah, OT's so fun because it's so broken. And I mean, it's still fun without being broken, but for speedrunning especially, that's what makes it so interesting. Like, it would still be my favorite game without the brokenness, but I wouldn't even touch speedrunning with it. But yeah, we'll see. I'm not expecting much in the speedrun department for it. That one, I'm keeping my expectations very low. For the actual game, I think it still has a decent shot of being good. Cautiously optimistic. Yeah, we've got to find a better strat for this room. It just implied speedrunning is not the actual game. I do think that the quality of a game and the quality of a game speedrun are completely different things. I think you can have a great game with a bad speedrun and a bad game with a great speedrun. And I do think they should be valued differently. Missed it. Superman 64. Isn't Superman 64? Doesn't it also have terrible speedruns? I don't think that's a good example. From what I remember, it's not good in the speedrun department either. How do I never fail the invisible platform? There's a cycle, like, it starts in the same place every time you enter the room. So if you do the movement properly and also maneuver the camera the same way, then it'll always be in the same place. The camera is important, because if you move the camera too far to one side, the platform will cull, which will stop it from moving for a certain amount of time. So yes, camera movement, with the same camera movement and movement, then you'll get the same result. Oh no. I don't like when this happens. Because then I get a weird angle. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Bait it. Yep, dying with 19 double defense hearts. Can't believe it. Dude, I hate that. A skill issue positive. Okay, I need to be careful with the camera there, because that's the second time the door didn't blow up, or the wall didn't blow up. Bomb drop, nice. I am popular with the ladies. Is this true? That's great. Grok, is this true? Okay, nice and quick. The one drunk lady a few months back was wild. That was a wild time. Why do I jump on the edge of the elevator? I just jump on the edge because it's slightly elevated, so it's the elevated part of the elevator. So I can get up to the top platform like a tiny bit faster. But no, there's basically no risk of falling. Remember to set Furrow's Wind? Didn't forget it. Did miss that. Okay, that's nice. That's actually so bad. I have to go all the way around here, use hover boots up here. Oh, come on. Yeah, Hundo SRM still has source requirement. No, dude. I'm not supposed to watch this cutscene. Huh, that's weird. The camera's not supposed to go that way. You know what? I'm gonna cheat. That's weird. I'll have to look into that, because the setup I do there is supposed to be consistent for the camera not moving that way. So I need to look into why that happened. No, this route, I don't think this route has to deal with any weird, cutscene pointer issues. Well, okay, it's weird because there was one time where I thought I did get a cutscene pointer issue, and then I looked into it, and there shouldn't be anything that causes cutscene pointer issues. And it might have been something else that ruined it that one time, because I could never replicate it. And since then, I've never had another issue. And so, like, there's a part of me that thinks, no, dude, something's gonna happen, and it's not gonna happen until a run, and everything's gonna suck. And then there's a part of me that's like, no, I definitely thoroughly looked into it, and it should be fine. So I don't know. Okay, no, there is an issue. Here, I'm gonna cheat out of this. Okay, so that's exactly what happened to me when I said like there was randomly an issue at one point that I could never replicate. That is exactly what just happened. I just got a soft lock there. I cheated out of it just because I want to keep practicing. But no, there is an issue. Okay, that's okay. So now I have like for sure confirmation that there definitely is an issue, and not just me imagining things. Oh, that was actually really good. Fast setup, one pause. I'm gonna use that as a timing comparison later. Actually, that was perfect. Talking to Darunia does not count as a cutscene, but I could see that affecting something. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to do even more run-throughs of Fire Temple, probably with a macro on. Yeah, I really should have been macroing this, actually. Well, I guess I wouldn't have been able to with cheats. But I think the only way I'm going to figure this out is by just doing a bunch of runs through, a bunch of run-throughs of Fire Temple until I replicate it. So that's going to be fun. How's it take? 44 minutes? Yeah, this is all of A2. I mean, it'll probably be like 50 minutes for the entirety of A2. Probably less. And this was with mistakes, obviously. Although actually not that bad. This was actually fairly good. Yeah, I think 45 minutes is probably reasonable for a really good one. Because I think it's like 2.5 minutes from here, from like after this cutscene. $25, 140, 50, 45 was your estimate. Something around that, yeah. Why am I doing the super slide if I equipped hammer? Whatever. Is Adult 2 the most difficult part of Hundo? No. Honestly, it might be the easiest part. Well, it depends on how you want to section things off, but... it's not that hard. I think Fire Temple is a bit hard. Other than that, honestly, no. I think... Yeah, there's no text boxes. The Child 2 text box section is probably the hardest. Followed by... Honestly, I feel like besides the text boxes, most of the run is a pretty even difficulty. Like, I don't think there's really spikes. I think there's not really easy part. Well, I guess the second half of Child 2 is easy. Because once you're past the text boxes in Child 2, the rest of Child 2 is free. But I think for all the adult sections, I think it's all pretty even, like, it's all relatively difficult, but not, like, super difficult. A reason to use the Din's Fire Strat. Din's Fire Strat would only be good if you don't have bombs or hammer or sticks. But you do have magic. Which... that's only gonna happen in rando. Realistically. Dude, this is such a bad game fight. You guys are distracting me. Okay, 48 minutes. So yeah, it should be about 45 for a good run, I think. But honestly, that was fairly good for an adult 2 section. I only made like a few mistakes. What time are you hoping for? If you mean for the entire run, goal, I want to set the goal to sub 340. It's a bit of an ambitious goal, but I think it's possible. For this section alone, like 45-ish minutes should be good. Maybe like 46. Glorp could get a record in OOT if he knew what OOT was. I'm sure Glorp could get a record. Glorp would be so good at running this game. But okay, I might be done for today. Done with practice for today. So I'm actually feeling pretty good about Adult 2. Can I beat this run in 6 or 7 minutes? Yes, and I even have. In any percent. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be done for now, guys. Good practice. Again, I think runs next week. I think next week is a good estimate for when to start runs. I need to practice a bit more Child 2, just get the text boxes down better. And I still haven't done as much Adult 2 practice as I probably should. Or Adult 1, I mean. But yeah, runs are actually coming up soon. For real soon, not soon TM. But I'm feeling good about stuff. We'll get started soon. So tired. Can you hear the tiredness in my voice? Why, yes, I am still tired from jet lag. How could you tell? But I'll be fine soon. But yeah, anyway, I think I'm gonna be done for now, guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you later. Bye-bye.